Good morning. Ah, thank God it's the weekend. I don't even know. Just thank God it's here. Okay, we are jumping back into Visions of Mana, determined to push through this game. Continuing exactly where we left off. Perfect. Perfection. Load autosave. Sounds good. 13-ish hours in. Okay. Oh yes, we had just saved Gnome. Sorry, still getting things a little adjusted here.
Move.
Sure. Story.
Do you
Spicy
think it'll go any
outfits.
better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work. We gotta get to it.
Is it
You're
growing?
back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Yes. I concur with this decision.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
To Lucia. And beyond, beyond, beyond.
Whee! Woohoo!
Spoopy flowers.
Yippee! Oh my! Did you see? Get a load of that!
Hey!
Val?
Tree climbing time.
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may...
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle.
Sounds perfect for
Within
leveling.
the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
Indeed. Yes. No? You could say no. Would that make my travels not safe if I said no?
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been.
Oh,
But we have come far.
I was kind of excited to walk
It's
up
all
it
thanks to the
myself.
spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the alms sacrifice,
I'm
we can
still not
ensure that
completely
mana
sold on the
flows to
spirits.
spirits of earth.
They seem
fire,
nice, but
wind,
they
water,
require
the moon,
sacrifices.
and all the rest.
Sacrifices?
Get a look at those trees.
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Indeed.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Time to map out a zone. Or more cutscenes. I didn't want to explore
What
anyway.
kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the mana tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
There we go.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
Pause.
Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone here.
Sorry, tiny tadpoles. Oh.
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Fairy acorn. Okay, it says there's something blue here. Okay, it's up top. How can we get up there? Can we cheese our way? Okay. Probably an easier way.
Yes.
I didn't feel like finding the actual way.
Let's see. A rare item.
Ooh. Covers 10 HP when collecting mana.
Proceed with caution.
Silphid boomerang.
Oh, spirits!
Time for the level grind.
Easy.
1 to 2 levels in each area is a good setup for whatever's coming. In my opinion.
Okay.
Oh my god, you got annihilated by ice. Huh.
The flower has disappeared. Something must have changed in the environment.
Well, there were other flowers like this one around. Yes! I'll take you all on! Silphid boomerang!
Chobin hoodlums.
Entrances until the very
Where are the
end.
real monsters at? Taking this?
Oh, real quick. No, yes. Nope. Chess. This, set to ring menu. We're out of cookies. Did I put this on the ring menu? I did. Let's put you on the ring menu. Perfect.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Magical steam bun herbs?
Just one left!
Another one of those weird flowers.
The flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Yes!
Luke Ray, 180. Okay, this must be
Taking this.
for the one we're about to get, Wood Spirit.
Grizzly! Taking this. Grizzly!
Grizzly!
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump up?
Okay, we have not missed anything as of yet.
Touchy.
So this area seems
next to me, so...
kind of more linear than previous ones.
Form.
Your opponent.
Here I go! Easy! Come at me!
Another flower. I don't know why the flowers are vanishing. Oh. I see.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going. Taking this. Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Thought I saw another fairy over here, actually. Is that crazy?
Watch yourselves, everyone! Tilted boomerang! You're mine! For your escape! Take this!
How dare you, tiny tadpole.
Defenses until the very
Where are the
end.
real monsters at?
Oh my god, they give so much experience. I haven't even really been
Yes.
paying attention. Hey, little cactus buddy.
Taking this.
Little cactus.
Little cactus.
Huh.
He dropped something. Where are we? Okay. Okay, we already found our way up there. I don't mind the occasional linear area. Uh-oh, why are you juicing us up? We go to boss, coming. A big bad the boss. Chest?
Just kind of excited. Is this?
Oh. Did we get everything? Looks like we did. Greater Elemental Ares.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope. Nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Would we?
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
I suppose. Verdius Burrow.
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right?
Probably.
Grizzly!
That's for sure a stealthy person, maybe. But all we care about is this treasure
Is
chest.
this?
Grants the ability Sleep Flower when equipped. Launches something and does
Taking
something.
this?
Amazing.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Chocolate. We like.
Yes.
I have more stuff to discover
Taking
before you
this? Got some
pinhole
syrup.
me in the video. Let me through. Let me in. Suspicious flower.
Grizzly! Let me see. Is this?
Critical hits will lower an enemy's magical defense.
Yes.
That's cool. What is that? Okay, must be the Fairy of the Woods.
Let's rest up.
Let's save just to save. No!
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad.
Oh my god.
Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year. Those were some weird lyrics.
I thought it was pretty good.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
What a surprise.
1, 2, 3.
Luffy?
Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind. And
Alm
this pretty
of the
lady is
Wind.
Remco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh,
Interesting.
what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Whoa.
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never
Her
fun.
soul.
Sounds like
Her
most people
soul
haven't heard
was
of core stones.
stolen.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah! And that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it.
I want.
But that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops. Look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about?
The
Am I
mana
the only one in the
sword.
dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the Mana Tree.
Indeed.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Got some syrup! Let me see. Nice!
Honey elixir. That's good. Good stuff.
Yes!
What do we have up here? Something.
Taking this?
Not up there. Right. Ah.
Kinda exciting. Nice! Got some syrup! Yes!
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Rude.
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives.
Well, we
Not
fast.
this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Very, very dramatic
I
child.
think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Yes.
Joulet seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course, though I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
True.
Can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something.
Anything.
Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've gotta be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the alm.
The against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Look here, you little plant.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear?
When it involves sacrifices, maybe so.
Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Julei to give up hope.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend's soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance, so use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them?
Meh.
Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julei,
Here's a thought, Julei. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Yeah, and you've only lost one,
Look,
so
I appreciate the
odds
thought,
are
but
still in your
there's
favor.
no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elucia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
A monster?
Where'd Julei get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
We sure can. It's definitely maybe not a boss.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This
Facts.
foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Mm-hmm.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. We gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
So bitter.
Huh? It can't be.
Maybe new weapons? Maybe new armor? Forest themed?
Hello again, weary travelers. What a surprise.
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying
Monster.
cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Who cares if Orin's in
Before
trouble?
you go,
That jerk.
Do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance.
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy.
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
I will.
That
If you
cry was coming from
have
Milos.
weapons.
We have to check it out.
Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
Oh my god, a new weapon. Let's go.
I seem you have a good. Happy doing business with you. I seem you have a happy doing business with you.
It's a cool looking
I
scythe.
seem you happy doing business with you.
Ultra Flog. Gallo Bell.
Come back anytime.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Ooh, yes.
Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look at thank you for your purchase.
Oh my god, it's a Miggs McGee. It's almost like I've been waiting in Discord for him. Since I know he can't watch my stream because of the spoilers.
Come back again sometime. Welcome.
Wait, sell items? Still don't know what to use gold clovers for.
You can't go wrong with these goods.
I don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Ability seed exchange? Increases attack by 15%. What? That sounds cool. Damn, explode sounds cool too. Evil Gates. Ooh, chance of petrification? That sounds cool. Some summons. Oh, a summon Copper Knight would be cool. Those guys are tough.
Come again soon.
Alright.
Let's plan our next move.
Gonna save. We are 14 hours into the game. I wish when you had one of the elements equipped, you could still change what your armor looked like.
Julay, what are you doing over there?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
Stealing all the
Coming for us.
nutrients.
Get ready, everyone.
Surprise, surprise.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Plants should be weak to fire.
That seemed effective. Nice. Keep at it. Got it.
Getting actually kind of smacked up here.
I'm on it. Take this.
Fire seems to be putting in work.
The monster is mobile.
Spirits, come forth.
Mobile this.
Feel the breath of mana.
Wombo combo incoming.
Unleashing my full power.
I haven't had to use one of these before.
I'm on it. I feel sick. You're wearing it down.
Yes, now is the time to strike.
You ready, Buzz?
Here.
You're mine. It's immobilized. Nicely done. This is how it's done. You're mine.
Wasn't too bad. He was a little tough. Oh my god, 13,000 experience. Yeah.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Because I'm a little jerk.
Look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grapplevine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong. This could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Fool.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad. Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh,
Honestly, I am having a blast with this game. I'm about 14 hours in, and I've been doing every little bit of the side quests. And so far, it's just rave reviews for me. And I play a lot of RPGs. Not all are great.
Particular pleasure indeed.
This one thus far has been pretty fun the whole way
Your
through.
whereabouts.
Good story, some unexpected twists that I didn't really see coming from this style. The fighting is really fun. The customization with the different elements is really fun. I would definitely recommend giving it a try.
That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
the flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be.
Fair,
you
yeah,
will
fair
be one
enough.
of the few pilgrimages to
I did see there was a
the
demo.
flowering
I avoided the
That should
demo
count
just
for
because I
something,
wanted to play the
Ikea.
full version myself. So I'm not sure where the demo started you out at. But this game has been a blast so far. It's... I'm trying to think... If you play a lot of RPGs,
Jule's in a better
this is
mood.
definitely
I
a
guess he gets
cozier
grouchy when he's
RPG
worried.
feel.
Lucky for
You
us.
definitely, I
For
don't
now,
think, get
let's head to the
stressed
appointment
out.
ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Okay, then I know where that is. This is a very stress-free playthrough. Obviously, they have a hard mode. I'm just playing through on normal. There's normal, easy, and some type of hardcore mode. But just playing even on normal, it's been challenging, yet you don't feel very stressed out when you come to hard content.
Dryad, come on. Shake a root.
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such.
I personally think these fairies is evil, though.
With this spring
Personal
breeze,
opinion.
I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Maybe it's from playing all my Souls games that I'm just untrusting of magical creatures.
Whoa.
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming.
I really
right out
enjoy
our
all
heads.
of the character design I've seen so far in this game. You can tell a lot of love definitely was put into this.
Blossoming sproutling Jule. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this
If I
scent
had to
is
give one
divine.
gripe, that way I don't seem like I'm just, bending over for the game, it would be that, in my opinion, the lip syncing is a bit
My
off.
hibernating friends didn't bloom.
And that bothers me a bit, but everything else has been pretty fantastic. And it could be because it was built for Japanese and they just never adjusted the lip sync.
Yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the Mana Tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad! Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall
Would it?
Vertius.
Jule?
Huh. Come to us.
So
We have
when
a
you start
message
the
for
game, you are assigned
Wait,
to play as the Soul Guard.
Jule?
But as you find new characters, you can choose to play as one of them as your main. So you're not pinholed to play a male character if you do prefer to play a female.
I didn't notice anything.
Like it's
but I guess Jule could hear the voices
so when
of
you're
his
in
friends.
cutscenes, you're
Better stick
primarily
with him
this
and check
guy
this
Val.
out.
But then when you're out in the field, you can switch between any person you select in your party and play with them as your main.
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf.
Chicken attack.
That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our bodies.
So he is in fact the big slow sword guy, but I did pick that class. So what's interesting is you unlock different elements. That's a big thing with this game. So like the one we're interacting with now is going to be the element of wood. You can switch those out on your characters and it changes what type of weapon user they are. So I prefer the big bonk build, so but he can be a sword user, a spear user. Oh yes. A whip user, like a monk type build. I just prefer the bonk build, to be honest.
Wowee, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
I don't know what this one's going to be, but we'll take a look at it so I can kind of show you what I'm talking about.
We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry.
It is a little slow, and from what I see, you really only have the initial set combos. You do learn different special moves, and you can equip different magic attacks and things like that. But I really wish there was more variation in the combos you could do.
You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val.
Let me turn you up,
But maybe,
Migs.
just maybe,
I hear you,
there's a
but I
chance
don't
of
hear
bringing
you.
some life back to the parish if I
maybe I'll
complete
just
the
have my
alms
mic
duty.
further away.
That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right.
I did also
It
just
would've been
wake up,
nice to leave
so
the veil with
Fair.
everyone's blessing,
Hey,
but
thank you for
sometimes it
following.
doesn't
I
work out like
appreciate
that.
it.
Everyone at home always told
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duty just a moment ago.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Let you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna lie and hurt you.
The mana tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule.
Say what you want about that being a meme. That is a jam.
Oh,
Pretty good
what are we
song.
going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the Mana Tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
I started watching a new Chinese anime last night.
Called.
Soul Land.
Nope.
So I normally just go to YouTube, then normally like compilation videos. But like normally a lot of those things they're only like 9 to 10 minutes long normally, or even shorter. So normally they do like like you can just go to YouTube and be like Tales of Demons and Gods episode 1 through 100, and it'll be like whatever, a couple hours. I clicked on this one. It is originally I thought it was
So
1
close
hour
now.
and 9 minutes. No, it's 109 hours and 1 minute and 19 seconds.
Though, I
Sounds
shouldn't
like
get
a
ahead
good
of
binge.
myself.
Yeah, I
Lauren's
thought it
still
was a
out
girl
there.
at first too.
Whatever I can do.
But then they started
I should do it
addressing
in
him
the
as he.
burrow.
Okay, so what I was talking about with the vessels Let's see. So you can go to gear. You have your vessels here. So if you see in the bottom with this one, it gives you mithril blade. So obviously the big build. With this one, you can be a knight lance, so a spear and a shield. That's a small sword. Okay, so going with... That's a heal build, a healer build, it looks like. Then if you go to her, we have spears, gauntlets, fans, katanas, daggers, looks like a quarterstaff, which I actually haven't seen that weapon. Scythes, which is awesome. War boots, crystal chain whips. This person is brand new, so a parasol is interesting. Giant hammer. Flower rod. Okay, so if I give her... Nope, she's gonna stay water. He would still be katana. What does she do now? Moonlit frolic. Dappled dance. Oh, the cat. That was unexpected for me too. I figured with how female-centric the characters were for this game, when they introduced the cat character, it would definitely be a female. And then he spoke and I was like, oh, not the route I expected Square Enix to go.
Power of mana!
Reminds me of ReZero.
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh!
Oh, my bad. I read your comment and I thought that's exactly what you were talking about. Yes, there's a cat guy in this game. He's right here in
Once we get out
our
of here,
party
our
now.
goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately,
Oh, squirrel.
only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the
Yeah,
entrance.
fair enough.
Yeah,
ReZero.
I know.
Definitely get you.
Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
At least they're hilarious
saw
about it.
Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows?
They definitely
Maybe he'll
intended
come to
that.
you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Well, thankfully this town was small. We didn't get overburdened with side quests.
There is a
does
barrier
side
around the
quests?
Mana Sanctuary.
nerd.
I've
Only
done every
alms are
side
able to cross
quest.
it, I am afraid.
What?
I have yet to do a single
Really?
one.
But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't
Not
have Val to take
one.
them on?
That's why you're missing out on all this
monsters can
legendary
trespass in
armor.
the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Realm
Well,
of spirits.
It's a
Duh.
realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live.
She's
The
definitely
Mana
kind of
Goddess
a breath of
used to
fresh
be
air
able to
from all
protect
of
the spirit realm from
the
monsters.
plain talkers
But when
or
all
the
realms
heavy
merged,
British.
That changed.
Merge,
Yeah.
you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos,
Look here, y'all.
the
There's a
gods
lot of
had to
magic
create the
stuff
barrier
going
to
on, but
protect the
I'm gonna
sanctuary.
need us to just start
It's
fighting,
really
alright?
Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Welcome to Milos Woods, the next area on our journey.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the Mana Tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Woohoo! Okay, lots of new things to map
Are you
out.
fond of music, Jule?
We like
Sure
this.
am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Chocolat. Oh, wait. Gotta pop an experience booster.
I'm on it.
Maintain your focus.
Easy. Silphid boomerang. Easy. Come at me.
May this momentum motivate us.
Blooming baskets jump atop the blossoms given life by the Dryad and use them to travel far distances. Okay.
Activate. Take it away.
Oh, I can steer it.
Grizzly. Yes.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably what he's thinking about cleaning.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups if you ask me.
This should come in handy. Vessel's filled with mana. Yes.
Looks like I've
All right,
powered up.
little cubby area over here. Save
Let's
points.
rest up.
It's a hybrid.
Yes.
Hybrid flower car.
Time to shine.
It's very eco-efficient.
Got some syrup.
Jule, don't your
Okay, so it
feet
does
hurt
have a
from
limit on
walking
how
on this
far it can
terrain
go.
without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Yes.
Huh. So this is a fairy we don't have yet. Interesting.
Taking this. Grizzly.
So another thing I like about this is it keeps areas relevant. You'll find lots of stones like this. This is how you get little, basically skill points for all the different classes. And you'll find them very early on in early game,
Brimming with
as
power.
well as other interactable areas. So it keeps you having to go back to previous areas. I think that's cool because you can go back and find things you missed. It's not all just an easy progression. You have to think, oh, did I miss something way back in the very first area? Which I enjoy in a game.
Let us proceed, post haste.
A single step into a noxious swamp is enough to poison your character.
Whoa.
Who made this game, Miyazaki?
But it looks like a night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's
I did not.
power.
This is actually my first mana game. But my
Taking
friend
this?
who I'm chatting with in Discord, he has played the original. He played the original when it came out. And I think he's played most of... I don't know. How many are there, Migs? What's the first one? Oh, he might be in a video. If Trials was the first, then he's definitely played it, and I watched his entire playthrough.
Taking this. Grizzly!
Looks like some of these are going to be a pain to get to. We'll figure it out, though. Yeah, it was really fun watching him play it. That's the one he played. It was the original SNES. And from what I hear, I am kind of sad that I missed out on it. Like, a Super Nintendo game that had built-in multiplayer, that's amazing to me and kind of boggles my mind that I missed out on it. Because I definitely owned a Super Nintendo. So it's definitely a sad missed opportunity there.
Taking this.
Take that!
Let go!
Want some more?
Easy! Okay.
Oh,
They
fair
weren't
enough.
So tough.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I think a big chunk of my Super Nintendo time was playing, it was Final Fantasy II here, but it was a different one in Japan.
Grizzly!
And it's one of my favorite times. Yeah, he played it through emulator. One of my favorite Final Fantasies because playing it back in the day, and the main character I believe was Cecil. You play as a Dark Knight, and when it reveals him to be a paladin in Super Nintendo graphics, oh my god, it blew my mind.
Take it away.
You've been a paladin the whole time. Yeah.
Grizzly!
Man, and that game had some hard bosses for Super Nintendo.
Taking this.
That's with Edge. I can definitely agree with that. Oh, with Butts. Which is the one with Edge in the moon? It's not 6. 6 is with the greatest villain ever. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Edge. Edge, edge, edge. No, I don't think I'm getting my... Maybe I am getting my games mixed up.
I'm on it!
I got this.
I was reckless.
Okay, look here. I need you guys to heal up.
Here, use this.
Let's see. Maybe I'm bananas crazy. Edge Geraldine, Final Fantasy. Okay, so American Final Fantasy IV. Edge is a playable party member. He's a ninja who has high speed evasion. So not the Japanese version, since we got them out of sync, really. But Edge was in Final Fantasy IV, the American version. Yes. If I read that wiki right. Because I know Final Fantasy II for Super Nintendo was not Final Fantasy II in Japan.
Got some syrup. Looks like I'm in luck, huh? Here,
Thanks for the
use
help.
this. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A chalice of grants, or a chalice that grants Dulé great power.
I'll take you all on.
It grants your ultimate power. Whirlwind. I've played a few of the Star Ocean. I played one of
Taking this.
what was the recent one? A New Hope, I think.
Got some syrup.
A New Hope. Yeah. I know I've played a few of them. I really just love the JRPG genre. What's the other one that's stuck in my head? Not Star Ocean.
Please work. Take it away.
Fantasy Star.
Got some syrup.
Fantasy Star was pretty good. Also, an early one that Japan definitely
I feel like
had
I can
dibs
take
on,
anything on.
but it had a really fun multiplayer.
You are made. Silted boomerang. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Did we?
Let me
Oh,
see.
we
A
did.
rare item.
A rare find. So whenever you do a fight, if you find a rare item, that's usually how he'll verbally let you know. It was a mid-level rare, at best. Though he gets excited over finding syrup, and we have 9,000 of those. So I can't speak much for Val's taste.
Take it away. Grizzly.
See? I have 9 billion of those syrups.
Let me see. This might be useful.
A fairy acorn
There hasn't been an Alm of the Moon
in
for
the
a
fairy
while.
woods. To be
Yes.
honest,
I'm the first
was
in many years,
surprised.
thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that was easy.
Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Got some syrup. Here, use this. This is how it's done.
and Migs is back. So there's special vendors, this like bear race, where you can usually buy pretty rare items. So stocking up on that is pretty useful because you might get some stuff that you won't otherwise come across.
Okay.
We triumphed together.
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Let's plan our next move. Taking this.
Grizzly! Oh, the one time I say it, you don't say it, Val? He set me up.
Help us out.
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the
Ooh. That intro is loud as shit.
Oh, I don't have any Soul Guard tonic.
Alright, I need to lower this game
Sun
audio because
shines
I cannot
upon the
hear
village.
Urluk.
Looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead.
They have marveled at it. No, no. Stop casting your magic.
Come at me! Take this! Take this! Come at me!
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Yes, each element has its own class change, and you can pretty much change whenever you want. Oh, and this is what I was
I have
talking
been
about.
summoned.
If you prefer to play as the other characters, it's literally just tapping one button, and you can swap to them, and they're your new main.
Exchange these elsewhere?
You can go and set up their moves and play how you enjoy.
I'm on it.
You know you want to get it and play as this little southern girl.
I'll carry on from here.
I do not want to play as that little southern girl.
Yes!
No one believes you, Migs.
So annoying.
He's the best.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary
Agreed.
past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
Not likely our journey's end.
said
I'd say
something
we're
about a
about
sword
15
being
hours
kept
in
here,
now,
right?
and I heard this is probably a 60-hour
did.
playthrough.
Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60?
Well, it's 30 hours if you just run straight main game, and 50 hours if you're doing side quests.
50 hours, okay. So this definitely isn't going to be the end of the game.
Yeah, so I'm on chapter 2. I think I looked it up, and there was like,
Taking
I
this?
don't know, like
Finally,
12 chapters.
we've arrived in the domain of the Mana God.
Ooh, this looks cool. That is fair. If you don't want to be spoiled, yes, you should probably head out.
Is that?
Yep.
Thank you for the follow. I
One and
appreciate it.
only Manus.
And hey, if you enjoy these,
and a visit.
I also have YouTube under the same name where I upload all my different playthroughs. Feel free to check it out and let me know what you like and what you don't like.
I'm sorry.
But I do
This was the
appreciate
only
talking with
way I
you.
could get my
Have a good
hands on
one.
The Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free.
So there's
That's
10
why
chapters, so I don't know
need
what
the
chapter
sword.
you're on.
I have to change the world for the better.
3?
Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice
Then, yeah, you still got a
altogether,
long way to
so
go.
that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to
How
save
are you on
Liza?
chapter 3? You have
Trusted
like
you, Orin.
twice my playtime.
Both of us did. And you betrayed us.
I don't know.
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with
Chapter
ensuring
3
the
is really
Alms meet
long.
their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to
Plus
lose Hina
side
then?
quests.
I just made her sacrifice come a little
Plus I
earlier
map
than
out and find every
expected.
item in every
For
area.
the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist.
There's some sort of
We'll
secret
be
side.
freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't.
Even so. Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
I got like an hour and a half
To obtain the
before I gotta go
Mana
get some
Sword without
Mexican
Hina's
breakfast
core
buffet.
stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call.
Lame.
It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all
Just get
alms,
a
past
sausage
and
age
present.
and
My
egg
Sprouting
McMuffin.
friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my
Yeah.
responsibility. You have to return her core stone now, Orin.
You can't stop this. Without a core stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village.
I don't think that's how you become the chosen
will
one.
have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's core stone? No, Hina!
Who the F is this?
The voice I heard from the megalith. Aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth?
Give me that sword! I earned it!
Orin! Return Hina's core stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
You can't have Hina's core stone! I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the hero Delophos in this lifetime.
Taste my wrath.
Take this!
Oh my god, it's a virus.
Hey, Gal. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Won't let him win. I can't! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Do you think you can handle this?
Garuda Tempest.
Unleashing my full power!
There's
no way to defend against this. All we can do is run. Gone!
Use strong elemental damage.
Okay.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
I mean, I
All
feel
our
like I
advances will be
smacked him up
futile
pretty good.
If our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Alms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now.
I could win.
We have to pull back.
Ghost. Very dramatic. Oh, I lied. I just completed chapter 4.
Curse it all. Now Hina's
What?
core stone is...
I don't know if I was muted when I said that. I
How
just
did a man
completed
like
chapter
that
4.
Get trapped outside the sanctuary.
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first,
Wait,
who
I'm
is
just gonna
Trent?
abandon all my
For
friends?
that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
Oh my god.
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable.
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
Interesting.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delafos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delafos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delafos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Facts.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delafos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delafos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delafos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack.
The whole world.
Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delafos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such
son
as
of a bitch.
Delafos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
How dare he do that to
Delafos
my
got the
Hina?
drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delafos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core stone again.
Oh my goodness. Side quests. Can't you just give me double jump? Okay, I will do this for you.
Got some syrup.
I cannot comprehend how the Delafos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him?
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
Not my Bulma.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
All right. Only 2 side quests. Easy.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Where to next?
Destiny 2.
So come at me!
No bite. I've never had so much lucre before.
Where to next?
Also, you can't be on chapter 3. I just finished chapter 3.
I know. Maybe you had me muted. I said I just finished chapter 4.
Oh.
Shouldn't stay on here too long.
No, there's mushrooms over here somewhere.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Here I go! Come at me!
This ain't good.
No, Mahina.
Found some.
Self-hit boomerang! Take this! Take this!
One rival remains.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. Where to next?
Okay, that side quest is done. Oh, or is it? Oh no, shit, we need 5 of them.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
To probably open some sort of travel that way.
Whoa!
Look, it looked like a cave entrance down there. It was not.
Resonate! Take it away.
Hmm.
Appreciate it. You're mine. Got it.
I've
Watch
never
your
had
step
so
here.
much lucre before.
Hmm.
Shouldn't stay on here too long.
Well,
Take this! You are made. This is how it's done. You're next! Thanks!
We have procured a pretty prized possession. This poses a problem.
Let's use the
now
meridian to
side
travel.
quest is complete.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Where to next?
Dun dun dun.
Oh. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's plan our next move.
Quassia Fields.
Taking this.
Come, Vuskav.
What are my current abilities?
Where are these woods? I don't recall. I think around here, though. Noted. Okay. Okay, so that's a greater elemental area. We don't need to worry about that.
Let's use the meridian to travel. And off we go! This feels great! Some syrup. See you
You
later.
did a fine job.
See.
Niccolo coin.
Taking this.
Oh, I see. Okay, we got some elemental stuff here.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Help us out!
But of course.
Let us see what you are made of.
This is how it's done. You're mine! Next!
One rival remains. Cold.
Okay. Easy. Got it.
Appreciate.
You're mine.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! The vessel's filled with mana.
Unlocked Great Elemental Airy.
What? What is Spirit Boost? Is that magic?
Spirit boost? Yeah.
Let us see what you are made. Got it.
Sure. Looks like we're falling down a rabbit hole of side quests. But we're committed. We're gonna do them.
Grant me power!
Oh, it's a new one we just unlocked. We didn't previously have access to the wood ones.
You're mine!
Don't nobody want to escape. We're here to inflict violence and conquer the Airy.
Okay. Mighty elements, emerge! Take this! You're mine! Come at me!
We ask for your assistance.
One left! Come at me!
Victory!
May this momentum motivate us.
Let me see. A rare item!
Okay, a lot of consecutive casting rewards here. We'll take them. What do we have new here? I'm guessing this is going to be an elemental pickup.
Grizzly!
It is.
Help us out!
Okay, and then one more new side quest. Actually, that one down below can't be an...
Brimming with power!
Oh, it is. It is the Greater Airy. Okay. Pretty sure. And which random area would you like to send me to, sir? Sorry, ma'am.
How dare you call her sir?
These crawlers appeared and started eating up my field.
Where to next?
Why is your field on the opposite side of the map, ma'am? I mean, I will take care of it for you. Was I bamboozled? What did her quest entail? Side quests. Oh, just defeat 8 crawlers. Okay, no crawlers there. I am foolish. That was for the other quest.
Yes.
Look at that. Crawlers. Perfect.
Sylphid boomerang.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Got some syrup.
No crawlers.
I feel like I can take anything on.
That's because in this area we can.
Got some syrup.
There we go.
This should make for a nice warm-up. This was our victory. This should make for a nice warm-up.
Rival remains. We ask for your assistance.
They were nothing but hot air. Grizzly!
Grizzly. Where are you at, last crawlers? Migs, where you hiding the crawlers?
I don't know what the crawlers are.
Bugs.
Creepy crawlers?
Yeah.
In your fence?
Creepy crawlers.
Last one. Don't let it get away. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Done.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh, sweet. Magic elixir.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Jump by pressing A. Press A again in the middle of a jump. We'll do a double jump.
Where to next? Taking this. Let's use the Meridian
Easy
to travel.
quest. Okay, let's take this pigment back to this gentleman. We are currently side questing. Just to get them wrapped up. Alright, this guy is over here in the middle.
Where to next?
Oop, behind me. Believe me, pumpkins, you don't want to catch this smoke, okay?
Grizzly!
You are baby level, and I would destroy you.
Got some syrup.
Here you go, sir. Brought you a pigment. You're
That was
welcome.
a great new experience.
Okay, and last one is gonna be this way.
What level are you?
26.
Jesus.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
What level are the monsters you're fighting?
In the area I was 20, the same level. Okay, we have a quest here. There it is, up towards the
Where
top.
to next?
Oh, let's do this, because sometimes this game has a chance to just crash on you. Don't want to lose our progress. All right, I think we're looking for some sort of seed, if I remember right. That easy? That easy. Oh no.
You're mine! Come at me! Take this!
If fish, I will call you sushi.
Spirits, come forth! You're mine!
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Got it!
Summon the spirits to our side.
This was our
Terrace
victory.
seed. Perfect. What did we leave behind over here?
Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Time to shine! Take it away! Got some syrup. Grizzly!
All right, that's done.
Nope.
What's this?
Turned a corner and everybody was level 52. Not gonna do it.
Nah, you got this.
There was a treasure chest behind them that I wanted to try to steal, but
You can get the treasure chests. Those aren't... You can walk pretty much right behind most of the mobs.
yeah, I haven't saved in a while, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I did it. I've done that once. I've pulled the MiGs once where I was like, oh shit, a nemesis monster, and I ran up and started fighting. He one shot me, and I looked and I was like, oh, he was 51. Can't believe I MiGs'd it.
Grant me power. I'm brimming with power. Where to next?
Well, how did there?
Howdy, meowdy. Play the flute.
Woo! Level 14.
Like a baby?
Like a wee baby.
Like a wee baby.
Ooh, save points. Thank goodness. Double save by accident. Whose spirit do you have on your main character?
Wind. I've yet to use any other. I like Wind's ultimate attack, and I like the bonk sword.
Who's on your team? Are you the same mains, or did you swap out the new characters?
I have me, the water chick, and the little dragon girl.
Country accent?
Yeah.
No, I still have the moon one and the country girl. So I'm using the water one. I figured it's best to give people their own vessels.
All right, let's go. Turn in this side quest.
Hey. That was a great new experience.
Sweet. All right, before we take off on Viskov, I'm gonna throw up a quick BRB so we can use the restroom, and I will be right back.
a big bunny, man. I think he just said don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Okay. Alright. Side quest complete. Now let's head to Guja. Meg's still here? Migs, did you die?
What?
Oh, okay. Nothing, just seeing if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Fighting a big bunny.
Time to shine.
Oh. A bigly bon bon.
Where to? I'm brimming with power.
Oh
Biggest
my
ore.
goodness. Never
What?
guessed what we found here.
Huh?
More side quests.
Can I turn you up? Let's see.
Yeah.
You're already maxed out.
Oh.
Yes.
Nicolo coin.
A rather feeble claw.
Sylphid boomerang.
Finish this fast.
Just one left.
Nobody. This power welling within me.
Okay, that's better.
Level 27. Ooh, I almost jumped in. Then I read level 54.
Oh?
Sand stingers. I can attack those for you. Fine, sir.
Hi.
And down goes the big bunny. That's one dead bunny.
Okay, lots of side quests. One seems to be right here.
Let's teach them a lesson. This should come in handy.
Oh, spirits! Carrot! Easy!
Do not drop your defenses into the very
Where are the real monsters at? Oh. I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Blessing of Fire sounds good.
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up. I can handle this alone. You're mine!
One rival remains.
You're mine!
What? Over already?
Oh, what else do we have here?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
You are all without doubt
Sylphid
not
Boomerang!
worth our while.
Command me! You're mine!
Off we go into the day clear.
Gathered enough mana.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Looks like
Day
I'm
days,
powered up.
kids.
Taking this?
Oh, perfect. I think we need to attack both of these things.
This shouldn't take long. Sylphid Boomerang!
Easy! Oh, spirits!
You're mine!
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Okay.
That Deilephos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone.
Okay, that one's done. What do we need for the other one? 7
We're with you, Val.
scorpions.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot.
Oh, scorpions! Come out and play! Oh, there's some.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
Ow,
You're mine! So next!
Let us proceed post haste.
Alright, go to Sandstinger Coalstone.
Whatever happened to the flower on your head, Jule?
I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. Why?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
That was good random banter. Need 2 more scorpions. Can I stand in this? I can. This seems like the perfect biome for some scorpions.
I don't know, I'm kind of in the desert right now. I feel like I'm in a good biome for scorpions.
We're probably in the same place.
Yes!
I'm backtracking, doing side quests.
Are you in DD's cliff?
Grizzly!
Oh no, I'm in Zawak Desert. Only one scorpion? But we need 2.
No scorpions for you, sir.
Is that all? There is so much I long to learn about heroes, benevolence.
They heard you touch the
even
scorpion
the very way
butts.
of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
There's scorpion cheeks over here?
That you were able to lead your
They
people
said
from such a
no,
young age.
Tommy, no.
Those years weren't wasted. Have more faith in yourself.
Morley, thank you for your words of wisdom.
You're not a scorpion? Scorpion? Oh. Well, let's turn in the bullet. Oh my god, Virus is back.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Got some syrup.
Maybe now that Virus is here, we'll find our last scorpion with which to murder. Oh, and we did. Brought the
Good job,
luck.
buyers. Way to bring up the scorpion.
Right, go!
Real team player.
Yep, he threw out the quack of accomplishment.
Taking this.
He's very proud to have been helpful.
Got some syrup.
Everyone knows. Side quests unlock all the secrets.
All right.
That was a great new experience.
Thank you. All side quests in this area done. Moving on.
You are not prepared.
Vyers only talks to me through sound alerts.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can.
I guess I
don't
will.
want any harm to come to either of them.
Forget
I don't know
Orin.
how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger.
Welcome!
Orin's a cabbage.
At your leisure.
Oh my god, did we finally get a
All
better
these
sword?
goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime.
That sword is not for you. I left it there. I was coming back.
Let's rest up.
What I'm currently in, right? Rune Knight? Let me make sure that's compatible with my current class.
Sounds like it.
Oh no, I'm a duelist.
You're a duelister?
And not. Wait, actually, it may have also worked for duelist. Yeah, duelist Edward Knight. Okay.
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
I kind of want to play with that lance, but let's stick with sword.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin?
I don't understand why he's so touchy about Orin. Kind of a jerk.
What a jerk.
Boy, trash boat.
Core stones? But both of them. Core.
That boy is what we call trash boat McGillicuddy.
Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our
Okay, I
environment,
don't feel
but
bad.
I've never seen
I
that
thought I
kind
spent all
of
my money
devotion in
before
our tribe.
buying new armor, but
Orin
still the
may
same
have
trash
been
armor.
mistaken in the means of his undertaking.
Yeah.
But
Takes a
his
while
vision
for the
a
merchants
world
to
without
upgrade.
alms was not without merit.
he's got new weapons
Say
for
what you
everybody.
want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
Do
Facts.
you think he was telling the truth? About the mana sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong. But I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
No big monster?
I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for. Where to next? Let's rest up.
Did you find Orin?
We did.
By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
Soul musket.
His name's Deilephos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
That's exactly what he's talking
Yep,
about.
Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
Everyone, are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
The
We have to try.
Benevodon?
Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the
He's
Diluc.
begging you to
Benevodons
go
might be
slay
too much
that
for us, but we have
monster. Moves are strong attacks that you execute by consuming MP. There are several types, and we did not read the rest because the load
After
scene
what
was
Orin
fast.
did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore.
1200 lucre.
Sadness? Anger?
Give me that money.
What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to.
I need you to hurry up to catch up to me so I can ask you questions about the people I've been encountering.
Be mad, but my anger's mixed
I
up
don't
with
know if
so
that's ever
many
gonna
other
happen.
emotions.
Maybe if we'd
You
met
are
earlier,
10
things
levels
would
ahead of
have
me.
been different.
Migs don't understand the Benevodon.
My impression
Migs
of
doing
Orin
these
was
quests, but not
favorable,
any of the side
even at the
ones.
end. But I assume that
care about
Val
the side
holds
quests.
many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Diluc.
The
That's where
dialogue.
we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready for.
Get ready to rumble!
We made it to the Diluc.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Oh,
Huh?
Uh-oh. Erdukind.
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Oh. Oh.
Watch my aim.
The apparatus may be ancient, but the cannons still fire.
Meek said I don't understand the phenomenon.
Slow the enemy's movements with the vertical.
Slows movements with what?
This event calls for the elemental vessel. Oh, spirits! You asked for it!
Take this!
You forced my hand. You asked for it! This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Oops, was that your eyeball?
Good eye!
You will pay! You will pay!
Stop bobbing and weaving.
The potato oil.
Potatoes. Have you ever seen real taters before?
Here I go!
Critical.
Silphid boomerang!
Fight
starts now! Feeling good!
Uh-huh. Swing and a miss. Ooh.
Yeah, we've almost got it! Come on! This is how it's done! Feeling good!
Oh. Which reminds me of old school Monster Hunter. Oh my god.
How about we try the elemental vessel?
You will pay. You will pay.
Okay, what's going on? I see.
We've got him!
Got him. Whew. That was fun.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something
Interesting.
must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the
Must
Trinia
trust in
continent,
Palomina.
on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute. I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they...
Unicorn charge. Don's Divide.
finally been appointed?
Usually, they would have made it to the capital by this point in the
What is this?
pilgrimage, but
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at La Grazzo will probably know something.
Okay, a bunch of free elements for it.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Please work. I'm brimming with power. Activate.
Let's give it a try.
The gloves are off. Take this. Silphid boomerang. Appreciate it. Come at me.
Cold blade.
Take this.
Yes.
This should be the last of it.
Come at me. Pouring in.
Okay. Mighty elemental, emerge.
And we hit him with the old 1-2.
With mana. You're finished. Just one left. We sure showed
Easy
them.
peasy.
Let me see. A rare item. The vessel's filled with mana.
All right, we're gonna head to the
Let's use the
docks.
Meridian to travel. La Grazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
more than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
Yeah, I'd like to know more about the core stones as well. Since we have this new ability, I want to go check something out.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Where to next?
Can't leave a blue dot unfound. I'm assuming it's going to be a boost to what we just found.
Time to shine! Where to next? Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Okay. Dryad Sprig.
Where to next? Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay. Let's see if we were right.
Time to shine! Looks like we've been teleported.
Haha!
some syrup.
Take
this!
You are made.
Here I go!
Take easy. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay.
We should
Alright,
outfit
this
ourselves
guy
with
just
new
woke up.
equipment
I'm
and
gonna go get
accoutrements.
breakfast. I'll come back and play some more when I get back.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Let me see. A rare item.
Ooh, goddess scales. Sounds like a cool item.
Resonate. Take it away. Got some syrup.
Hmm. That was the wrong choice. Oh, is it one way? Okay.
When you look at the character stats, what is EP?
I can't look at the second. Let me jump across this. Gear skills.
Elemental power, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, it's elemental points. Okay, that's because I've spent. I was wondering why Palama, whatever, had a shit ton, but I haven't upgraded any for shit yet, so.
But that's best girl in this
Watch
game
your
too.
step here.
Yeah, I don't use her.
Please work. Take it away.
Okay, off for breakfast.
Lame. Bye. This is where we want to go.
Grant me power. Looks like we've been teleported. This should come in handy. You're mine.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. May this momentum motivate us.
Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Ah, that's cool.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Obtained a weapon for Jule. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so we figured that out. Well, shoot, that's all we needed here.
Where to next?
I knew there were missed secrets. And I found them so you don't have to. That's a Moogle sticker.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Status effect, frozen.
Where to next?
Am I foolish? Jule. Ah, Day
Let's
Cliffs.
use the meridian to
Got
travel.
turned around. There we go. All right, let's go check out these archives. And we're off. Come on, giant Kappa buddy. Lograzzo, the Dark Archives. Perfect. Oh, jeez.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val? It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Yes.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. Got some syrup!
Why have side quest all the way out here?
Grizzly! Taking this? Yes!
This must be a greater elemental area.
This might be useful. Yes! Taking this? Grizzly! Yes!
More than one piece? Let's see here. 4. Okay.
Yes!
Okay, there's no more over here. I'm guessing they're going to be scattered up the island. What is that? Oh. Jule. From the back, it looked like some sort of weird creature.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes.
Okay, got number 2.
Let me see. This might be useful. Let's plan our next move. Yes. Grizzly. Taking this.
Number 3.
Yes. Taking this. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Right, one more thing to map out over here.
Grizzly. Yes. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Big spooky door. Yeah, I don't see the 4th item for the side quest up here. Would this be it?
Taking this.
Nope.
Grizzly. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Maybe this?
Yes.
Nope. He said yes. I say no.
Grizzly.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Ooh, yes.
I seem you're
Thank
happy
God.
doing business with you.
I love upgrades.
I seem you're happy doing business with you.
Ooh. Makes him look spooky. That looks cool.
I seem you're happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look. Thank you for your purchase.
A Moogle smock.
Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Nice. Yes.
Hey. Final item for our side quest. Sweet. Talk to this vendor. We'll go turn it in real quick.
Babu, Badudubo, da
Badudubo.
Dub, Dub.
These items are all straight, just permanent stat increases. So we want all of these.
Dub,
That's good.
Dub, 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 Dub,
Perfect. It's one definite reason to always pick up those grizzly jellies. If nothing else, for the stat items makes it worth it. I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Got some syrup.
There we go. Play the fairy flute on certain shores to summon Vuskov.
Hey,
There's your parchment.
That was a great new experience.
A butt ton of money and 4 honey elixirs. Sounds good to me. Let's go take a look at these. What do we got? Okay. 3 strength. Yep. Over a hundo. Let's go. Intellect. Sure. We'll keep increasing people's highest. I know luck is going to go to me. Spirit. She needed more health for sure. Chalice of Change. Okay. Good die. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's save again real quick since we used all those stat items.
Let's plan our next
I'm very
move.
afraid of game crashes. Rather be safe. Alright, let's check out who is going to be the Alm of Darkness.
Taking this?
I hope Darkness is a really cool weapon because I'd prefer to use that. That sounds cool.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named.
Oh, of course.
I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Called her out.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Deilephos?
Deilephos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more.
He is a bag of D's.
An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure.
One of my chatters earlier was saying the
Much as I
same
would
thing.
love to analyze
He
your
got
encounter
he
in
got
detail,
bamboozled like
I do not
ReZero,
think
they
we are
told me.
afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delaphos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a Sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a Sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delaphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delaphos would be to set a trap.
Square Enix knows how to pull you in.
His power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So
Makes
goes
sense.
the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Lagrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies.
Very fearsome.
The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
Go fight our way through.
Beat Delaphos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
He did.
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. Let me see. This might be useful. Let me see. A rare item!
Chalice of Heirdom. I don't know what that is. Oh, perfect. What? How did she get to before I did? Okay. Well, let's gear her up. Wrath of Earth. Give her a little bit extra HP.
Yes.
Okay, that's all that's in here.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's Convoy of Alms?
You are!
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an Alm of Fire, the rest of them represent the Alms of Wind, the Moon, Water, and Wood.
Fascinating. An Alm of the Moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
Just a little.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess. Yes! Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard?
You slacker.
Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Lagrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Lagrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another
Or
long-winded
maybe.
tangent. I don't have time. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? guess it's back to the archives I go. This is kind of exciting. Nice! Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous Alms of Darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up? Taking this? Let me see. A rare item! Yes! Taking this? Yes!
You there, Sonny. Don't think I didn't see you eyeing this saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Shouldn't you be a little more careful with it then?
Fear not. The scholars here are far too preoccupied by their studies to pay it any mind.
All the more reason to keep it out of reach. The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. It's too long.
Oh, I see. An interesting use for a saw. Unique, daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp...
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course, of course.
Taking this?
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Von Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
Rude. Rude to make assumptions.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try. All right, now to... Finally!
68.1.
Size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it.
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
Come on, be a rune knight, Darkness. Because I want to try you
How
out.
do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
Obtain all elemental vessels. Let's go. The wisdom of Shade. The darkness elemental dwells within the Shade Sight. It is capable of influence the gravitational pull of objects. Press RT to swell your gravitational force and pull targeted enemies closer to you. However, try this against large enemies and you'll be pulled to them instead. Leverage this to immediately shorten the distance between you and an opponent.
Sounds like we...
Sounds good. Vessels. Here we go, big reveal. Ooh, yes, that's what we want to see. Let's take a look. Let's just try it out. Give us some cool armor. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Is this my new power?
New class unlocked, Berserker. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we get a new move. Combo stagger, press X, do an upward swing. Okay. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Just died in your arms tonight. Learned attack, Darkness Elemental Break. I am the Berserker.
Better gear up.
Sorry. Still have to do moves. Strengthen, yes. Okay, so it's already on the ring menu. Okay, do we still have proper abilities equipped then? Yes. Strength, Gallant, Blade, and Sigil. Bro, that looks so much better than that crop top he was rocking before.
Up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tomespire.
Oh, I'm ready. I am so ready.
Let's plan our next move.
Whoa, whoa, Mig said, I just went to a breakfast buffet. Because Mig is really fat. Yes, he went to a breakfast buffet. Instead of playing games.
The Tomespire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monster Zenoa, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
Bro, look how cool that armor looks.
Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
What a salty,
He's worried
nerdy
about
man.
your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group.
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Meaning he's probably going to be the next Alm of Darkness.
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Wow.
This place looks pretty cool.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here.
My
in the
armor now
Tomespire,
fits how I
so
feel
that
on
his
the
wisdom
outside.
might endure beyond his lifespan.
Sorry, on the
Oh,
inside.
A scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
Clearly not.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
For the Forbidden Tome. The Passagian Tomespire.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no!
I can quick slot. Oh, okay, so these are for shortcuts. Oh my goodness, I am so foolish. What is this? Oh, for Jule. Okay. Les cookies. No. Shortcuts. And what else should be on a shortcut? Definitely a heal. And a res.
Looks like Aish is falling behind.
Yes!
Oh. What? That was cool. Gravity warp. Shade sight can be used to move to areas you can't normally reach. While warping, you can employ the vessel to warp multiple times in succession.
Incoming! Incoming!
That's pretty cool.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Because Passagian was a fan of MC
enjoy the
Escher.
experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It
Magic.
could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Yes, look at me in my dark armor. Bow before my will.
Marley, can I ask, what does digress?
Aish tends to say that he's going off at the edge. To digress means to deviate from the original plot. So when Aish is digressing, he is talking about...
Die, little wizard!
That's so. Well, in that case, basically everything H says sounds like digressing to me.
Oh, yes.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power!
I require the power of darkness. What was I gonna do? Yes.
I'm on it!
Gravity grip. Employ a gravitational force of Shadeside to pull things towards you. Experiment with this amazing power to discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms in the archive.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
Hope he has answers for you.
Okay. Okay, the gravity grapple can provide opportunities for you to progress that you might not have noticed. Use your momentum to jump. Okay, it's a swing. Got that.
Got some syrup. Incoming! Taking this. Got some syrup. Take this!
I have no idea what that move did.
Just what I need.
Oh yeah, it's a grapple. It's a grapple.
Do not jump the defenses until the very end.
919. Okay. What do we have around here? Can't keep me from getting places. No, sir. I want that treasure chest.
This might be useful.
Lucre.
Jule, is it just me, or is Marley being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina. Incoming! Got some syrup. Incoming! There's something
All right,
strange about this
so-
butterfly. Take this! This should come in handy.
So I don't find... So every different element gives you a different RT button, so a different magic skill. I guess I don't find this one as useful as wind. Throwing that tornado out was kind of broken. This is a grapple. I may find uses for it later.
Is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Whee!
Take this.
Pretty fun area.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Woohoo!
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Grants the use of silver dart. Fires 3 silver darts, dealing slash and light damage. Well, we are in an area of darkness, so I'm gonna guess that's gonna be useful.
Incoming! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Oh. Ooh, just a magic upgrade. I don't want to lose that much raw attack.
Woohoo!
Okay, everyone's good, so we don't need to break those vases.
Let me see. Nice!
My first mimic encounter.
Okay, take this! They weren't so
He had a
tough.
little cape and everything. Boy, it was a superhero.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! You're mine! This should come in handy. Take this! Just what I need.
Die, wizard!
You're mine! Got it!
I feel bad that you look like little Vivi's Final Fantasy.
This looks pretty useful.
Not so bad that I won't kill you, but...
Incoming! 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 Woohoo!
I wish you didn't do it every time. Like, you don't need to keep saying incoming over and over. We get it. You're on your way. I understand.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Oh, you know what I haven't tried out? Berserker boost.
Go! Feeling good. Take this!
So that's a really strong boost.
Easy! I can't handle another fight right now.
You're fine, don't be a baby. Okay, save point must be coming up on a boss.
Yes! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Here we go.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Just what I need.
Oh, spirits! The impact was instant.
Just what I need, sis. It's immobilized. Nicely done.
This using the Luna.
Got it.
What is going on?
Oh my, spinning room? Incredible.
No, I'm only just getting started.
Look here, jerk.
Wash them away with water.
Okay, I got your back. Take this! Appreciate it. That's it. Don't stop attacking! Behold my power!
Darkness, Raven Shriek.
Unleashing my full power!
Ooh, that did a good chunk of damage.
Here, use this. Is it getting weaker?
Master Aish, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I've recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to speak.
You're mine!
Chunk him. Chunk him.
Take this! Feeling good!
You forced my hand. We ask for your assistance.
Squirrel Cheeks video. Wasn't so bad. That was a pretty interesting fight. And I'll take the level up. 19,000 experience.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous.
He does want them thick
Let
squirrel
them
thighs.
talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Deilephos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. When I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered
Oh,
us
good.
around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship
Ooh, he jealous.
with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred
Yeah,
the music
foolish
in me.
Morley.
I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
Let's do a quick little save.
Let's rest up.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
Mew.
Was so? I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can Mew be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole Mew market to explore?
Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
Meow.
Note to self. Take a look at the Merchant Sisters' wares later to make up for that runaround.
That was funny. Le croc of a frog.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Oh.
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Obtained
Morley
frog
and
croak.
Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
The boy is dense.
give me any trouble.
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
A striped egg laid once every 1,000 years.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh?
Why? He's over there.
I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger?
A bit of danger.
Come, pass the components for the Corpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed Corpedo for you.
Looks like an urn.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
Thank you, Beard Fassé.
That Corpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the Corpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Daelifos' power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Daelifos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon.
No way it's gonna work.
Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Corpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Daelifos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, That ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilephos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilephos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike. No, it can't be. Deilephos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
The Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Fucking yeeted me. Steal the sword. Cut off one of his ponytails. These are the keys to success.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilephos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the Goddess of Mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the Goddess of Mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
Okay, Mr. Tough Guy.
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Deilephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Deilephos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't
I
the
just
plan,
love that
but
word,
we gotta go to the
Benevodon.
passage in Tome Spire now.
Benevodon.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world, yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
There you have it. Use the Corpedo.
Deilephos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop.
Because I don't understand the Benevodon. These harbingers of darkness come around like spalalala.
Let's rest up.
Yeah, ho. It's off the game we go.
Do you have a pleasant plate of chorizo?
I had 2 orders of French toast, chilaquiles, barbacoa, menudo pozole, jamón con huevo, chicharron, and some sort of pork in a red sauce. Quite delectable.
Yeah. Miggs McGee's playing Visions of Mana.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I
Almost
find that
level
I want
30.
to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Yep, we're all one big happy family now.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Mig said, beware the aura.
You have some pep in your step, Palomina. Is it about Morley and Aish?
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
Perhaps amiable? I guess anything's better than where they were at before.
Feeling to assist. Hang in there. Okay.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
A Dainsleif core stone.
Incoming!
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Deophos? I barely made a scratch. You were big help, Ish.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
Hello. We are back again. We played earlier today, and then I went to go get some food with the wife. And yeah, got way too much breakfast. I am very full. Could be taking a nap right now, but instead we are going to do some post-breakfast coma gaming.
You don't need a nap. Naps are for babies.
Coma chameleons.
The Corpudo wasn't
All
enough to take
right,
down
let's jump into it. We skipped all the intro music. Hey, that one.
Uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a
Coma,
sad
coma,
source of
coma,
motivation.
chameleon.
I want to nap. You want to nap.
This should come in handy.
Visions of Candace.
This should be the last of them. This was our victory.
Bonus. Ooh. Definitely gonna be level 30 after this.
Alright, they're cool guy.
Look, I don't wanna take a look at my stream. I'm not doing anything fancy, but I want you to see how cool my armor is. I'm standing perfectly still, non-spoilerish.
I mean, I saw your stream earlier when I went in to go.
Did you see my dark armor?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to open it.
Look at that.
That sword's pretty cool.
That is. I like this armor. I've been wearing this midriff armor for a while. Had his tummy out.
You thought that Morgan was a girl?
You seem to enjoy taking jabs
Who?
at others, Aish. Like
What's
to
his
see
name,
people
Morgan?
squirm. Is that it?
Morley?
Squirm?
Yeah.
Hardly.
No, I
No,
thought
but
when they
whoever is
introduced the
purposely
cat
annoying
character, it would have been a girl. But obviously, as soon as you talk to him, you realize it's a guy.
Particularly entertaining.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, spoilers. Go away.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! And this city sure has a lot of side quests. Let's skip them all.
You bastard.
Would Deilophos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be
And
in the
I fight
archives
every
anymore.
group of people that I see.
What am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up. You're mine! Strengthen! Take healing! Barry?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
You're mine!
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Incoming! Incoming!
I'll outfit your accoutrements.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
All right. Think we're getting close. Yep. Whenever there's a save point, you know it's about to get real, okay?
But is it about to get real?
It's about to get real.
Like the realest of real.
Let's get real, guys, okay? Let's get real.
Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming!
Woohoo!
Incoming!
Well, I don't understand this Benevodon. Look, a treasure chest.
Let me see. Is this?
A chalice of tomorrow. Oh my god, a second save point pretty much seals the deal, okay? That one seems kind of useless because it's right next to that last save point, but... Oh, almost.
Incoming!
The Baba Dooba?
Wop bop doo bop womp bam boom.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can fight a Benevodon that isn't here.
True.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
You came here on your own, Ish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the Tome Spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me if I had.
Don't do anything reckless. None of us want you to get hurt.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one.
Take
Command me! You're mine!
Sorry, Vivi.
Just what I need. You're mine!
Intriguing. I should chronicle this encounter.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Treasure chest first.
You're mine!
Wrong button.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Grants immunity to silence.
Just what I need, sis. You're mine!
This power
Level
well
30.
indeed.
Let's go.
Please work.
Okay, got a succubus
Learning
core
with
stone.
power. Woohoo! Woohoo! Huh?
For one to gain knowledge,
Zabel
another
Far.
must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabelfar.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
We're too far away!
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls unclosed. Theory?
Good odds. Still has things to spare, it seems.
Oh no, you silenced me. However, will I complete my bonk build of attacks? Like that, you big stupid head.
What a big stupid head.
He's a xenomorph.
Don't hold back, everyone! Got it!
Wait. One,
Oh.
two, a third head.
Just what I need.
Let us
It's working! It's awesome! It's working! Catch them unaware.
The dark abyss grows
Oh yeah? Take this.
Unleashing my full power! Use any magic?
You're my spirits to our side.
Here, use this.
We definitely need to find a safe point.
Scratch.
The dark abyss grows dead.
What's going on here? I will take over.
I'm on it.
spirits! Take this!
Riz myself up with some more power.
Just what I need. Not no scratch. Take this!
Get it! Ask for it!
Feeling good. You're mine! Save this one just for you! Rumble! Not holding back!
Magic's not working.
Take this! I will
Thanks for the help.
Okay, come on. You die second hit.
This event calls for the elemental
The death of this is imminent.
Elemental spirits! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! You're mine!
Okay, one dead. Two dead.
You forced my hand. It still has strength to spirit seeds.
The dark abyss is
How about we try the elemental vest?
You're mine!
We survived this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. Press your advantage now.
Take this!
Don't stay down. Defeated in one fell swoop.
Take this!
We ask for your assistance.
Almost got her. Whew. That one was actually pretty challenging. Pretty challenging.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Got him.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Olm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julei, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Olm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lograzzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delaphos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delaphos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delaphos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delaphos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Toratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delaphos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delaphos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise. This is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Oh, they won't.
Shall we give Vluskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vluskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is...
Meow? Welcome. All these goods are the cream of come back again sometime. Welcome.
Week. Nothing new? Dun Inke. Oh, dark elemental moves consume no MP. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, that's cool.
Come again soon.
Daneslav. Okay, got 2 side quests here to finish.
Let's plan our next move.
Every side quest gives Migs more time to catch up. Not many other places they could send me but in here. Alright, before we get started on these side quests, I'm going to take a quick break and we will be right back.
Let's get a move on.
I am refreshed and ready to go.
We finally got better armor.
Is Ian doing well?
Are we going or
No,
what?
I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Time for a stretch.
Ah, feel that breeze.
Let's get a move on.
Shall we set out soon?
Time for a stretch.
I am refreshed and ready to go.
Are we going or what?
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Let's get a move on.
Shall we set out soon?
Ah, feel that breeze.
Time for a stretch.
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me. Shall we set out soon? I am refreshed and ready to go.
All right, good break. Let's get back to the quest of the side.
Let us
You're mine!
That sword hit me with the move Shank.
Let's keep moving.
Did Miggs McGee die? Is he Miggs McDead? Are you Miggs McDead?
No, why?
Oh, because I was talking that whole time. I didn't hear you say nothing.
You were muted.
No, I meant since I've been back.
Oh. I heard you talking at a distance, like you were talking to Bunny. Ooh, level 17.
Who wants some more? Okay, who's next?
Like a boss.
Woohoo! Take this! Come at me!
Last one. Don't let
Too careful.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
An obvious one.
Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo!
The tattoo temple.
Incoming!
I probably should have found a save point.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
This statue's clearly gonna come to life.
His special move is tickle the booty too.
You're mine! Come at me! Vessels filled with mana.
Do not drop your defenses until the crazy. This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Okay, one quest done.
Woohoo! 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 Incoming! Incoming! Incoming!
There he looks cool.
Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo!
That part specifically looks pretty cool.
Let's plan our next move. Incoming! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
You are all without a doubt not worth our while.
Take this!
Proceed post haste.
Quest complete.
Where to next?
Wait a minute. Let me check something. Maybe I've been really dumb this whole time. 'Tis possible.
Let's rest up.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. I was today years old when I learned you could fast travel from the save points and not just from the select button. I've been going from like point to point fast traveling. Like from this entrance to that entrance, walk through from that entrance to that entrance. Just realized you can just go to a save point and transport to anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
I'm one step closer to
Shut
becoming
your
a true
mouth.
soul guard.
Shut your mouth. I was too busy doing side quests to learn
Well, you know
things.
what? I just figured something out too that I realized I'm dumb about. I didn't know. I thought my only magic spell was Fireball. I didn't realize I hadn't unlocked all those other abilities that I could add to my little shortcut bar.
Oh yeah, the sword buffs and whatnot. Well,
Yeah.
I guess depends whatever class you're using.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had any of those.
That was a great new experience.
Do you have all of your elemental pots unlocked?
Elemental pots.
Slots.
Pots, no. And I'm still missing a few ability expansion items too. We almost left without grabbing this elemental abilities.
Power of mana. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
The power of mana.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I feel like we're missing some things in the starter areas, so we're going to be taking a small check around. Look at that. The fuck is that water symbol? Oh, okay, that shows us Le Buble. Oh, so dumb. So dumb.
Taking this. Power of mana. Thanks
By
for
the
pick-me-up.
power of mana. Okay, we still can't get to that one.
Where to next? Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, is this an elemental airy?
Activate!
An elemental airy of wood.
I will be your opponent.
Take this!
Killer. Pansy.
Easy! Got it!
On the fire dam.
Got it! Lend me your power! You're mine! You're mine!
Shh, bye.
Long way to go.
That move's
before
pretty
you can
good.
challenge us.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Ready
Grants
whenever.
the ability Revivify. Revivify? Reverver. Grants the ability Reverver. Cosmics don't understand the Reverver.
And off we go! This feels great!
Come on.
Go faster! See you later!
Remember to rest, little one.
Please work! Let's ride this whirlwind!
Alright, some more elemental points.
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Another missed airy. Well, not missed, but newly unlocked.
Activate!
Let us see what you are made of.
Appreciate it. Lend me your power!
Oh, you're not so tough now, huh?
You can handle this? Not holding back!
Come at me! Your defenses until the very end.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing is going to deter
I
me.
annihilated
Let me
you.
see. Is this? The vessel's
Ooh,
filled with mana.
that magic move sounds cool. Celestial Burst. Okay, we're still not going to be able to go to the volcano, of course. What did we miss straight back here?
Jesus. I have to fight this guy. I haven't had a save point. I have not had a save point in like 40 minutes.
That's weird. Usually before there's a boss, there's always a save point. I'd say the strategy is just go ahead and beat him then. Kick his buns.
Grant me power.
Tell him his mama's got a glass leg and it's full of Kool-Aid.
Well, thanks for the pick-me-up.
Alright, I think our last accessible blue mark on this map is going to be over here. And this is just because we're trying to roughly 100% this on our first go-round.
Time to shine.
Okay, it's not going to let us go into the volcano area because we haven't hit that part of the story. I feel like since this was the very first area, it's going to make us hit that area last. Because they're like, look how cool this looks. You'll see it at the end of the game. Okay, where can we progress? Yep, let's go check out the Airy Passage. You're a wizard, Airy Passage. Okay, there's a lot of new unlocks here.
Let's plan our next move.
$18 hours into the game, looking good. Alright, some skill points.
Resonant.
More skill
Brimming
points.
with power.
I see them. I remember video 1 how daunting the nemesis monsters here were to fight. Do you know what's weird is I haven't seen one of them in quite some time.
Let's use
No nemesis in the past few areas. Strange. All right.
Activate.
Is that it on this one? Sure is.
Where to next? Thanks for the pick-me-up. Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Ooh, 2 darkness. I guess since maybe a catch-up mechanic.
Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Power of mana. The gloves are off. Here. Hang in there. Lend me your power. Behold my power! Or finish!
Not as efficient, of course, because we're working against our own affinity, but still quick.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Dark Rain.
The vessel's filled with mana.
That sounds cool. When we unlock our next ability thingamathing, we will equip Dark Rain. Check it out.
Where to next?
Okay. One we can't get to, and one should be new. Okay, this is the new one.
Woo! I almost fucked that up. That was so close.
I'm brimming with power.
Miggs, he will survive.
I was the only person left alive. My whole team was dead, and I hadn't saved in like 40 minutes. I had to fight like 2 waves by myself against the boss.
Didn't have no wish cups?
I didn't have any on my bar. I didn't save it to my bar.
Ah. Yeah, I put those in my quick slot. You can assign items to your RB quick slot.
Yeah, I know. I have my chocolate and my candy in there, but I never put the wish cup.
There. Head to Mount Gala.
Meridian to travel.
This part is a little tedious, but I like to do it between. That way we're not overwhelmed later, having to come back and unlock all these additional things.
Where to next?
And most of them are fairly quick, because some areas just don't have shit, and you can just immediately leave. Which is nice. And then some have one.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Where is it? Down this way. Oh my god, a Poto? Looks like a little mini Majin Buu. Is this a grater?
Help us out!
I guess it says you can hit pause to leave in the middle. Let's grab this and let's try out a greater area.
Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
What? Did I not see that? Ship. Damn it, now I see other ones. Ship blends in with the map.
Taking this. Help us out!
Oh my god, I see so many now. Damn you, color blindness.
Let's use the Meridian. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Huh? No, the cat boys?
Oh.
Big said he fell in love with a cat boy.
Fine.
Activate! I'm brimming with power.
Get out of here, dear. Look here, little coyote. You were tough tits back when I first got here, but you don't want this smoke now, okay? You don't want it.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Resonate.
Holy Saber! Oh, shit!
Summon Void.
Take this!
Okay. You're mine. Save this one just for you.
Darkness Hadouken.
Unleashing my full power. Come at me.
Stop.
Take this.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
I don't really care about any of the
Gathered enough mana.
consecutive casting things. Just attacks. Goddamn blue items, blue map, blending in, thinking I only have one.
Grizzly! Grant me power! I'm brimming with
a
power.
shepherd, you got a turtle.
You're a turtle?
I'm on a turtle.
Sir, are you on a turtle or are you on a kappa?
Where to next?
Alright.
Let's rest up.
I've never tried a greater elemental area, so we're gonna save. And see if we get clapped. Like cheeks flopping in the wind clapped. Like clap, 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 clap. Or if we come in here and we do the clapping. Maybe we are the ones who are the cheeks of the clapping. Wait. Good enough. Good enough. We'll go with it. Hear Bunny laughing behind me, but we'll go with it. Alright, what do you have to fight in a greater elemental area?
Take this! Come at me!
You Kappa as well.
Lend me your power! Save this one just for you! Or finish! Come at me!
This event calls for the easy.
I feel it as a soul guard. Gathered enough
Like
mana.
this. Running away is the wise option.
I died. Hmm.
Resonate!
We must band together.
I failed as a soul guard.
Oh my god. I spawned in and something hit me for 6,000.
I think we can use the vessel.
Ends here.
Spirits, come forth! Ready whenever.
I'm not done yet. Run for it!
Give it one more try, then we'll just come back later. I think it's a level issue, but we'll see.
They look pretty menacing.
You just get the butt cheek clapped or what?
Huh?
Your ass cheeks just got clapped or what?
Yeah, like 4 times in a row. I'm gonna keep trying. Because they're kind of weak. I'm doing a greater elemental tower.
If we stick to our strategies,
But fuck, man, like, the enemies are weak to kill, but if they fucking touch you... Clearly, I just needed to embrace the power of the thickest of thighs.
I got you. Come at me. Easy. Come at me.
Okay, failed. We did better. We cleared 2. We'll come back to these. No biggie. This is probably meant for endgame anyway. 6 eyes put in work, though. Just saying.
Where to next?
Nothing new.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Nothing new. I do see, in fact, those 2 blue items, but those are just travels. Okay, we got some new stuff here. Let's go fight some stuff that actually makes us feel like we're good at this game.
Yes.
Lucre? I hardly knew her.
Taking this. Grizzly. Taking this. Grizzly. Grant me power.
Okay, now we have one
Brimming
up
with
this
power.
hill, it looks like.
Got some syrup.
What do we have up here? Taking guesses. Looks like a good spot for an elemental airy. I called it. I told you it was gonna be an elemental airy.
Please work.
Though this one is much more accessible.
all right. Experience.
Mighty elemental, emerge.
Don't let it get away.
Just try to run. No holding back.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Nothing is going to deter me.
He died of fright.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Consecutive casting light
filled with
magic.
mana. Where to next?
Okay, we have some items down low. Down low. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch. Oh, you know what? They're probably going to be jump points. Perfect.
Resonate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Resonate! Woohoo! 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 Incoming! 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 Incoming!
Something good.
Take this! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Oh, that is good, as a matter of fact. Oh.
Come forth!
Okay, and now, okay, let me actually pay attention and look. Fucking red-green color blindness be fucking me up.
I'm brimming with power.
Which appears to be our last item on this map.
Power of mana!
Let us see what you are made of.
Lend me your power! Hang in there! You're mine! Come at me!
Extra enemies.
Behold my power! Rumble! Not holding back! Time to call on the elemental spirits! Got it! I've got your back! Let me see. Is this?
Oh, we like
The
that.
vessel's filled with mana!
Next, Rat-tut-tut-tut Harbor. Nothing.
Let's plan our next move.
What? Have we just never came back here to find all this chests? Shit, this is probably before we knew how the maps even worked.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let me see. Nice! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Wow.
Oh man.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power. Let me see. Nice!
All these starter items may have been helpful when we started. We didn't know how the maps work. Bunny hadn't told us yet.
Let me see. A rare item.
Don't you me, I was speaking facts. I just came back to the
Taking
first
this?
area because I was like, man, I didn't find shit in this first town. Because I didn't know how the map worked yet.
Is that where all the cool stuff is?
So much cool stuff here.
Like legendary swords.
Side quests.
Is this?
Ooh.
Found you,
A
little
little
cactus.
cactus guy was here.
There was like a Fuddruckers that we didn't know about.
You're a Fuddrucker.
Taking this?
I remember way back in the day, we went out to Fuddruckers and Ashley said Rudfuckers and started to cry because she cussed. And it was funny.
That was hilarious. Sweet new jacket for country girl.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Wasn't there some fight over here somewhere? There it is.
Hi.
Do you think that they auto level
Say again?
like all the bad guys? Do you think they just whatever level you are, they're the same level or one higher?
No, I've come across lower level stuff.
Let me see. Nice.
I fucking Hadouken some of this lower level stuff.
Where to next?
Valor flies. Okay, who are we looking for out here?
Where to next? There's something strange about this butterfly.
It's my butterfly, sugar baby. Oh, they don't want to be your friends?
Rather feeble. Come at me. Easy. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Looks like I powered up.
Where to next?
Damn it, Bobby. Migs tricked us into missing these two beginning side quests.
Yeah, you don't want to do those. Thieves.
Thought he would fool us.
Grizzly!
Oh.
Thank you.
Where to next?
The other one wants me to go back to the village I was just at. I wonder if after I go there, I have to come back here? That would be a little tedious, but we'll do it for the sake of side quests.
Are there achievements in
Helping
this
out
game?
people
Like,
in
you guys
need can
think
be
for
so
doing
rewarding.
100%?
Yeah, I've been getting achievements this whole time.
I guess you're right. That's a chapter. Is there what, like Steam achievements?
Yeah.
That just don't seem as cool as Xbox ones.
That's because you're a big dummy.
That was a great new experience.
Oh, I guess it's convenient that this side quest was straight across. Okay. Clearly his friend is located within the Tome Spire. The Gnome Shovel. Not too far in, thank goodness. My friend, my dearest friend, where are you? Where did you go?
Take this! This is how it's done.
Appreciated.
Come at me! Just one left.
There's a doll on the ground. Angry bunny quacked at me?
Taking this?
Rude. The abuse I endure. Okay, this one was actually easy enough.
Where to next?
Whoa, da-da-da. We're going here first because we obviously picked up another side quest. That requires us to go here, and then we can walk into the village and turn the other one in.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Just give me the power of flight already.
Oh.
Give me the book, or I charge you double late fees.
Oh.
Think I care that you're old?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
What am I doing? Giving Migs all the time in the world to catch up. Where are you at now, Migs? Dead? Muted?
Damn, how long have I been muted? I've been talking trash to you this whole time.
Yeah, you've been muted.
Bunny didn't even hear me go, yippee!
He did not.
Where are you? I'm at the original place from the original clip when they turn into stone.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Ooh, 3 vitality elixirs. Thank you, small child. Permanent stat buffs, yes please.
Where to next?
Alright, let's go save this stupid child from whatever monster he's trying to befriend. Same spot. What an idiot.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Two more. Avret's pasture. Okay, and Zahak's desert.
I'm made of.
Come at me! Come at me!
One rival remains.
There's more?
Summon the spirits to our side. Easy.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
The different outfit. Will she be clothed now?
Who?
Your favorite girl. Her fire outfit's pretty nice. And she no longer looks like she's in
Where
a
to next?
random video.
I have her as a dancer. Fan dancer.
I just turned her. Well, I have the country girl as a fan dancer. I just made her a mess. She looks like a pirate.
Arr.
That was a great new experience.
Okay, lots of serums.
Let's rest up.
Save because I don't want to lose all the nonsense we've done. Nick said to the food, oh Rudy.
I hope we learned something about Delaphos and Cerulean.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh?
A love that withstands time.
That's right.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power.
A Niccolo coin.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
What do we have over here? Elemental points, dear Watson.
Come forth! Where to next? Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Give me your overdue book, you jerk.
Let's rest up. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Well, we will.
Taking this.
Gotta be by the ocean. All right. Last overdue book.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
And we got some new items.
An ambitious adversary.
I feel
Do
sick.
not abandon hope.
Fall back for now. Come forth. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Okay, so unobtainable.
Where to next?
And up.
Yeah?
Give me your book.
Resonant! Well, thanks for the pick-me-up.
Boy, moving.
Oh? That was a great new experience.
Illustrious intellect. Sounds like that's probably a big buff. Let's go check it out. Not that good. Hey, thank you for the follow, Donnie.
Oh, Donnie boy.
Doing great. We're 6 hours into this. I don't know how much more we're gonna put into this one today. Maybe a lot. We're having fun. Quite some time. Quite some time. Years. Thank you. Yeah, everything on it is pretty new. Just updated with a whole bunch of fresh artwork. I got distracted. It's the same as the channel name.
The real Arlock?
The real Arlock. Oh, look at this place. The radiant place of places.
Huh? Wow! It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
Hmm.
Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Deilophos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
How
Hear that?
dare you?
Deilophos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course. We performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light.
If we cannot turn a blind eye to their plight, let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious.
Oh, I didn't know what you were doing. I don't need any new backgrounds or intro or outro videos. No, but I mean, anytime someone's like, let me add you on Discord, they're like, can I send you my portfolio? And I'm like, everything I have is brand spanking new. I have an intro video. I have an outro video. They're clean. I have Twitter backgrounds. I have emotes. I have artwork. No, I had someone early this morning who was a general chatter. We were talking about the old Mana games and Star Ocean. Look, if you really want me to buy an emote package, all you have to do is gift 10 subscribers.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
Then I'll know you're a serious emote creator. And we can talk, okay?
Makes so much sense.
I mean, how am I supposed to know that they're legit unless they give 10 subscribers? If they give 10 subscribers, clearly they're a legitimate artist who's willing to do business.
Deilophos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Deilophos in this year's show, but please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Quicksand or something?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just
Yeah.
read the script again?
We'll bite Alex's
It'd be that hard to
feetsies.
memorize your lines.
It were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes
Thinking about
blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror!
The horror.
Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties.
It sounds like this development is recent.
It might. Delafos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
The Benevodons.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Oh, I will.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor. Let me see. A rare item!
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime?
Yes.
That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy
Because
of
it was
Alms.
fun.
Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulia. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do.
You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something
Stretch it out, Tia.
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulia. Many years ago, war ravished the place we know now as Arvit's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvit's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please?
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
There's an item here somewhere.
Taking this?
What?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part.
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there.
The light will help you.
Eureka! I've got it!
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself?
Deilophos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Deilophos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Deilophos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Deilophos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Deilophos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage. Thanks for saving my acting career.
That'll be $45 for saving your
He
acting career.
sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Grizzly! Taking this?
Did I enter from stage right?
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of...
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
You're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me?
Sure.
Deilophos and Cerulia, Act 2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Deilophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? Thanks, I
Look
guess.
here, pointy hat. I don't need you sassing me.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword.
Keep sassing me like
really
that.
was a
I'm gonna
hero
go have
back
to shake
then.
Alex.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Grizzly. Taking this? Let me see. Nice.
Lucre, however they say it.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to prove? Thank you. Would you like to prove? Thank you. Come again.
Welcome.
What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
It's a new super?
Stop by again.
Babu, Badoodoo-Bum. Da Baba-Doo-Bum.
Nothing new there. Side quest. All right. Oh, duh.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
No. I saw you trip.
This is kind of exciting. A
I'm
rare
gonna go grab a
item!
soda as I'm falling asleep here.
Get you some
Do I want
caffeine.
pineapple or grape?
Grape.
Let me see. A rare item!
Alright, let's go talk to the last actor.
The goddess's heroic... No, the goddess...
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Mental help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen.
I sure will.
Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Now shotgun that grape soda.
I already did. I already finished it.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now. You have my gratitude.
Ooh, faith point, thank God.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
Do we have a
There
super
is a
duper
bright
attack? Yes,
future
we
for this
do.
fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time. Let's rest up. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Alright, let's get in this fight. We call fight the Earth Spirits.
The Earth, the spirits, he says he is about to do battle with them.
If it isn't the alms! Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Dun,
Take cover
dun,
here.
dun.
We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No, not this. Wait a second.
Well,
Ace,
well,
What are
well.
you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Great.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Deilophos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Deilophos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Deilophos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah.
Dear Deilophos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Beloved Deilophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She's slow walking.
doesn't
Why
seem
can
to
I
know what she's
not
doing.
catch up to
We
her?
must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
She like zombie walking. And why'd they give such an important character a butterface?
Yes!
Dear Deilo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomina went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Dangerous!
Deilo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Deilo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
Look into my lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the temple.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friend.
Yeah. Be careful.
Oh, this place looks cool.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind.
Be right back.
And this Kappa swims fast. Grizzly.
All right, let's do a little bit more of this, and we'll probably switch up to,
Now I wonder what people hope to gain.
I don't know,
by
shooting
coming to
people,
places.
doing something.
Switch up to
I
what?
never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was
I don't know, something.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Uh-huh, so you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Light reflectors.
Please work. If I turn it like this...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Frozen floors. Walking on icy ground, your character will slip and slide.
Here, use this. Watch your step here.
What?
My thanks. Take this.
Easy.
Come at me.
Rival remains.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Ah, interesting.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it? Resonate! Looks like we've been teleported. Got some syrup. If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Activate! If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this...
There we go.
Please work! I'm brimming with power!
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Foolish.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice... Tailfus?
One rival remains.
Got it! Salamando! You're mine!
A fearsome foe.
corn syrup. If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
I am super genius.
Grizzly!
Now, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine. Get out of my way! Activate! Looks like we've been teleported.
I got some vessel, got an EXP boost.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power. Delaphos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Take the next! You're mine! Take this!
For your assistance.
Take this! Out of my way!
Get away.
Okay.
We ask for your assistance.
You're mine! Take this!
No bite. You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Please work. Looks like we've been teleported.
All right. Take them all.
Chain spin.
You're mine!
One rival remains.
Got it! Take this! Let's keep moving.
Did the spirit realm look like this, Jule? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
Okay, that did the trick. Taking this. Okay, that did the trick. Want to do this the hard way, huh? Take this! Come at me! I got your back!
I am pretty cold.
The frigid cold makes my eyes close and cold. So cold.
Oh, you suck. Just because these things are pissing me off.
Nothing is going to deter me. Resonant. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes. Got some syrup. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Got some syrup. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
There we go.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Let's plan our next move. I'm on it. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. You're mine! Take this! Come at me! Okay. Take this! Take this!
The spirits to our side. That was close.
So close.
Let's rest up.
Let's rest up. Ooh.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
Yes.
Can't be reasoned with. We gotta fight.
Yes.
Just what I need. Salamando! Salamando! Feeling good. You're mine!
troublesome. It must be stopped.
That's it! Now don't stop attacking!
You forced my hand.
Appreciate it! You're mine! You're mine! Now don't stop attacking! You're mine!
You will pay!
I can still fight! Spirits, come forth! Hang in there! Now don't stop attacking! Take this!
We ask for your assistance. We ask for your assistance. Appreciate.
You're mine! You're mine! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Take this!
We ask for your assistance.
You're mine! Hang in there!
Can't escape my fire sword.
It's immobilized! Nicely done! Here, use this! It's on its first legs! Good eye! I saved this one just for you!
This guy's pretty beefy.
Not holding back! Take this! Take this! You're mine! Take this!
For your assistance. We ask. You will pay. Here.
You're mine!
What an idiot. Touched the bubble. Ouch.
Got your back!
Summon the spirits to our side. Spirits.
You're mine!
Ooh. Probably the toughest thing I have fought thus far.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Let's plan our next move.
Next move is going to be to save.
Activate! Looks like we've been teleported.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear. You're mine!
Drop your defenses and
Okay.
frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Flame Saber! You're mine!
Bluster gas.
Take this!
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Grant me power!
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor is there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Almost missed a treasure chest.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Watch your step here.
What trick I see what you are made of.
Take this!
Cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Oh my god.
Think you can handle this?
Slimes are the most fucking annoying enemy.
Or finish!
Frigid cold makes my
Made it
eyes
out.
close of their own accord.
Barely.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. It's just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Taking this?
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Dilithos mean? Flame Saber! Take this!
Summon the spirits to our side.
Come at me!
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Salamander!
Go, go, Grandpa!
Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
Yep, I get it. You're immune to everything but fire.
Just one left! Take this!
Let us proceed. Post haste.
Alright, we gotta save him before the boss fight.
Help us out! Looks like we've been teleported.
We're so high up. Are we... Yep.
above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Deilophos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Fancy.
Deilophos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Celafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Looks like her judgment has to come first.
Then we better survive this.
That went
Oh, if we just break her defense, our attacks will have an effect.
Behold!
We may gain that insight and down the lunatic.
Okay. Do you think you can handle this? No holding back!
Abandon hope! Behold! Appreciate
my thanks.
Not so tough now, are you?
My gratitude.
Abandon hope! Behold, lend me your power!
Thunder Saber!
Summon the spirit.
Immobilize! Nicely done!
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
Behold!
I will take over.
I got this.
Abandon hope!
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
Spirit seeds.
Behold!
It's immobilized! Nicely done! Feeling good. I got your back.
Abandon hope!
Bring cold near my eyes. Close of their own accord.
Take this!
She's building up power.
Now don't stop attacking!
You asked for it. Maybe we should ask judgment on her.
Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celafia! Take this!
Abandon
Sending home.
Karina, take it over.
Carry on from
Flee
here.
not from the truth.
I got your back.
Come appreciate.
Here, use this. Dark saber. Now take him down.
Turned her into a Moogle. But she got clapped.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
Old cookies.
We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Deilophos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Deilophos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment.
I see, I
You
see.
and he suffered the same pain.
Oh.
Pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Okay.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Silafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Deilophos in this state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Deilophos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
She does sound like kind of a jerk, to be
We
fair.
should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss, and we still don't know why Deilophos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further
Pretty
we
sure it's
went
pretty
into the
clear. You
temple.
guys are just dumb.
Deilophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Deilophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
What a twist!
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Light.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
I like this one, even though I'm pretty sure they're all evil.
We made it back to Teratio. Aish is probably in the front of the theater. Yes!
Oh?
That was a great new experience.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that! The sky has cleared, and so have our heads!
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned.
Of course! Here it goes! Delafos and Cerulia, final act!
The final
The hero
act.
comes to the end of his long journey.
You already on the final act?
No,
Power
I'm
of the
just
Mana
quoting a
Sword,
line.
Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Rude.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal! The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Deilophos and Cerulia.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, such
Chapter
a
5
thrilling
complete.
theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Deilophos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Deilophos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
She's not dead.
Deilophos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess.
Now I'm just
She's in grave
answering
danger.
questions they're talking
Plus,
about.
he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his powers returned.
Give out spoilers.
No, it's not a spoiler. It literally has nothing to do with anything.
If
It's
that is the
literally me
consensus of
talking.
the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all
That's because I'm
recorded history,
fancy
do
as
you
fuck,
not?
okay?
And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon.
I am, in fact,
Val,
unfazed by
may I
it.
request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
No.
Maybe later. I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. With Deilophos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see.
We're
Your
all
resolve
gonna
is
kill each
evident
other
in both word
together.
and action. Admirable.
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana at last.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Oh.
Let's plan our next move.
All right, we are at about 21 hours in game, but we are at 7.5 hours of this stream today. So we're probably going to take a small break, and then we'll be back, most likely streaming something else, but more of this tomorrow. I want to do a hard push on this game to see what our end time actually ends up being. Let's see. All right, we saved. Dun, dun, dun. So yes, just a short break, probably get something to eat, and then we'll be back online. If Migs hasn't fallen into a coma, he'll be here chatting as well. He's got a while to catch up. I just finished chapter 5. But I know he's on top of it.
I'm guessing I'm just going to be on finishing chapter 4 right now.
Sweet. He is catching up. Our side questing is allowing him to do so. But we had a bunch of new people pop in today. It was a couple new follows. HisBlood77, thank you for popping in and talking for a bit. It's nice having somebody to actually converse with that's not trying to sell me nonsense. For anyone else that did pop in but didn't say hi, I appreciate it. This video will be uploaded to YouTube. I believe this is part 4 for me of this playthrough. I think we'll maybe have it wrapped up in 1 or 2 more playthroughs. Sorry, 2 or 3 more playthroughs, depending on how long the game actually is. But for this one, we're doing pretty long streams, so shouldn't be too much longer. All right, this will be uploaded to YouTube later today, and I will see you guys in a bit.